the sheer nerve taking them down.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Wants to have some fun.
Someone as young as me could... Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Must be upstairs. Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! One up, one to go. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps? Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Or third line.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm hoping to get my brother out here soon too, since, thanks to you, he's recovered from his, vegetative state.
Glad to hear it.
In all fairness, I must warn you that I am frightfully good. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Accio.
How am I to top that? Accio! to top that. Accio!
Accio!
That was sensational. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Care to get to one?
Sabin's lecture. Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early...
At least we're out of the classroom.
The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
If you fail history...
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious student.
Revelio.
see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal
Revelio.
symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Ranks.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Binns' wild goose chases.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the snidgets once again.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into our I'll make you wish you were back. Place it. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Your arrogance will be your downfall, Harlow. Mark my words.
Defender. I hope you have your affairs. You'll need incendio. Too slow. Reckless attack. Expulsor! Expulsor! Take us! Expulsor! Stupid in your expulsor! Glacier! Ready to Leviosa! Go! Expulsor! Ha! If you could... Are you even trying? Expulsor! Potato! Stupefy! The better you want to see now? Must we prolong this? Glaciers! Your tail! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Defender!
Natty! No! Natty!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine.
Akio.
Friends.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Revelio. Hello. Are you my next Summoner's Court opponent?
Next, and last, most likely. I'm Grace, Pinch Smedley of the Bath Pinch Smedleys.
Pleased to meet you, Grace.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio.
Accio.
You didn't see that. What a remarkable shot! Accio.
Accio.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well played.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Seems you've made marvelous improvements here.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio!
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio!
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio. Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Confringo!
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier.
Incendio.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
What was that?
You made a mistake.
Stupid one. Glacius.
What?
Protego. Stupid one.
Where'd it go?
Stupid one.
More than luck.
Stupid one.
Ready your wands. The fight is only just.
Incendiado.
Back from the ball.
Exploso.
Objective target. The lab returns to the womb.
Stupid one.
Miserable weed.
Protego. Stupid one.
I'll make money.
Confringo.
Oh, I'm gonna eat you.
If you could have lived, finger. Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Defendo.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Last time you saw him catch a beast. Spent more time.
Who lived here?
Why do I always end up?
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Wow, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Is that Inferius wearing a woolen jumper? That must be Bardo. Protego! Confringo! Bardo's woolen jumper. I'm sure I want to know what really happened. Confringo! Flipendo! Confringo! Revelio. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph, my dear brother.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
map. I wonder where it leads.
You wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
You will regret coming here. You will regret coming here. Not quite. One less human to worry. Such stupid of an owl. I won't make stupid Stop it! Confringo!
Ranrock has fooled you all. Revelio. One camp down, one more to go.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Not your best moment.
I won't. Rather unwise coming back this way. Nice. Why can't I hit you? I will make stupid.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Thank you. I should have done more. I shall never forgive myself.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Ah, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Bardolph, I should have done more. I shall never forgive you.
Revelio. Accio. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Accio. Also, Lumos. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic with a bit of treasure hunting suits me. You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio!
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! That's no way to treat a professor. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
To Gringotts, do I get some privilege? Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well...
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it?
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
On another adventure, are we?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protagonist! Stupefy!
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything. The secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
See you, my young friend.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio. Confringo. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Now that's taken care of, I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio! Confringo! I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that Acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? Oh, beg your pardon. I'm here. There's
seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
There's something about that tree.
Levioso!
Interesting way to hide some treasure.
Must have snuck in.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom. Sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. Revelio! A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Too quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Accio! Protego! Stupid taken out last me! Confringo!
Revelio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. I should investigate.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
That's the student who just... And it's further!
Confringo!
I won't rest. Are you quite finished?
Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo! Confringo!
I will make you pay. I shall avenge your death.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Arresto momentum. I have the niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio!
I think there should only be a few more vases. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Should think they felt that in London.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo!
get away with that.
Confringo. Defender.
One less human. You almost had a lucky shot.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue. It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village.
Oh, I do hope Marion and...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy!
Surely that's the last of them. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo! That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Confringo! This is definitely going to anger your parents. Defender! Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Oh, finished. I need to destroy all of the exacts. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Can't let you harm Arranshire any more than you already have. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Confringo. Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Potato. hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. These eggs must be destroyed. Confringo. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks. I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Glacier! That's the last one. And she's angry. Revelio. Descendo. Life after that. Revelio.
have known Harlow had met his match the day of the troll attack in Hogsmeade.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
You for some assistance.
Hello, Grace. Can I help you?
Ah, yes, Summoner's Court. I thought I recognized you. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Potato! Accio. Descendo.
Revelio. Confringo! Defender! Glacis! Descender! Confringo! Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
What gave you the right to free that dragon from Alltale Hall?
Descender! Descender! Confringo! An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now.
Accio.
I shall avenge your death.
Protagonist. How many of you are there?
You will regret coming.
Stupid one.
Lucky, that's all. I won't rest.
Was that
Glacier. Stupid one.
I'm a coward.
Prepare.
An intruder!
Confringo.
That was meant for me.
Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Descendo.
That's embarrassing.
Confringo.
Is that the best you can do?
Defender.
That was unexpected.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
Well, this is sad.
Defender. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Defender. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
It's like a place right out of...
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Should think I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own, but truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Merlin himself would be proud.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive...
Revelio. You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Revelio. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's lawyers. They must have the other creative China. Confringo! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Revelio. Protego. Flipendo. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Depulso.
Who goes there?
Protego. Stupid.
That's all.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Stupid. Defendo. Protego. Stupid.
Hello? Not quiet enough.
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Was Blue little moon calf far from home? Not quite.
Flipendo.
And utterly pitiful this I won't rest.
Confringo. Glacier. Flipendo.
No! I will
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. All working for me.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Defender.
I won't.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
But don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try. Can't catch speed.
Accio. Revelio.
By Merlin, I will no sooner indolence than insolence, neither. Mayhap you scallywags are come to witness my valor.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Hope you're not here for an autograph, Craig. I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Revelio.
Would have thought, ridding us all of Harlow.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Always. Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with the Jericho, they're back.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I always feared he'd come into my place, Harlow. Feared for him, I mean. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one in beasts.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You defeated Harlow. You're a mere slip of a thing.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate...
Revelio.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. These rocks have seen better days.
Rockburrow. Potato! Come, Confringo!
Is that the best you got?
Incendio!
Accio.
Potato, you think I'm
No! Expulso! Did you learn that in your fancy school?
What has it done? Expelliarmus! You can't hold up forever. Are you even...
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
Incendio!
Really?
Incendio!
Potato!
Flash of inspiration!
Arresto momentum.
Expulso! Potato!
Well,
Stupid dad!
you little coward!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Arresto momentum.
Your turn to regret back.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Let's go, coward.
Defendo.
Ah!
Confringo. Potato.
Made a great mistake.
Potato!
Defendo. Confringo.
Levioso! 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 Damn you! Levioso! Levioso!
Defendo. Confringo.
Levioso!
Depulso.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in you.
Potato!
You haven't got prayer.
Reparo.
You can't win. Why not
Reduction!
Confringo.
Incendio!
Tricky little Olivia.
How does that feel?
Potato.
Stupid one. Save you.
Confringo!
Stupid one.
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Confringo.
Incendio!
No.
Oh, it's actually quite...
Confringo.
Incendio!
Reducto! Let it display! Confringo! Pathetic! Rookwood don't go down easy! Confringo! Gotcha! Confringo! Reducto! Defender! Incendio! Glacius! So very weak. Leviosa!
That one hurt.
Incendio! Feel a burning sensation. Confringo! Glacius! Potato!
Reducto!
Leviosa! Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Oh, what's the light out of your eyes? Potato! Confringo! Reducto! Confringo! Wow, you're a bit dodgy with your skills, Reducto! Confringo! How did that feel? Reducto!
Revelio.
You think you can release Potato! Stupid
You'll have to fight eventually.
Your spells are weak.
Stupid fight.
I think not. My bark.
Stupid fight. Defender. Stupid fight. Confringo.
No! Avoiding our problems.
Confringo. Confringo. Defender.
Aloha Mora.
Levioso! Levioso!
Protego! Confringo!
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 Clumsy little fool! Not pick up something!
I'm out before I find you.
You're the one. I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from young.
Descendo. Potato. Stupid one, huh?
Potato!
Confringo. Potato. Stupid one.
Shall we finish what we've done?
Stupid one.
One of my own.
You will back for more.
Stupid one. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
The Ministry ought to lose. On the dark arts, no better protection. If it isn't the sneak.
Instant.
You may want to.
Potato. Let's do
Why can't I hit?
Confringo. 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 There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Capulso! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Levioso! 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 Levioso!
Glacius! Defendo! You're poaching, Dave. Over. Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Flipendo! Defendo! Confringo! Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio! Confringo. 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 Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination. I would say that I feel it's not appropriately played. The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards them.
Incendio. Revelio.
Stop that! Levioso! Levioso!
While you and those cursed sentinels had to saving all those midgets.
Potato.
Admirable trick. You'll have to fight eventually. Nothing more than luck. Stop flitting around like a bellywig. Luck. Nothing more than luck.
Clever. Oh, what's the line?
Potato.
What have you done?
Stupefy.
Press up!
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Bombardo.
Why do I get silence?
Imperial. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Surprising how many nifflers you could find down there.
I didn't always... I heard something.
Don't down easy.
Potato! Incendio!
Defender.
You will not survive this fight!
Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such...
It's been ages.
Expelliarmus! What was that?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Revelio. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Levioso! Levioso!
Potato! Stupefy!
Levioso!
Stupefy! Defender! Arrest them.
I'll look after you.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me. Levioso!
Potato!
Avoiding our problems, shall we? I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Show yourself!
You can't roll your way out of this!
Confringo! Damn you! No, no, no!
I never expected that from you.
Confringo! Stupefy! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Protego! Stupefy! 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 How far is it down from? Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean, you know. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. Protego! Stupid! Defender! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Compulso! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Repulsor! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Descender. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Bring me 12 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they say.
You're so very weak.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Defender! Leviosa! Defender! Avalanche Software! Revelio. Leviosa, defender. Leviosa, defender. Stupefy. No amount. Incendia. Petrificus totalis. Reductor. Glacier. Petrificus totalis. Protego. Expulso. Petrificus totalis. Descendo. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Defender. Expulso. Stupid one. Confringo.
I dream of making a lamb to the slaughter.
Shame nobody did that.
I don't waste time seeing it. Fate's not on my hands. I'm in their blood. Warren is more than Peter me. Couldn't kill right for him.
That's all they're teaching in school these days.
Glacier.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Defender.
You'll feel twice the pain if I have to come and find you.
Oh. Confringo!
Aha! Back for more. You will pay.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
An intruder! Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Confringo! Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's... Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
now before we find another repository.
Revelio. That was a close one. Could it be a Merlin trial?
That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft. That was unexpected.
Potato!
Stupid taking out last thing! I won't. No! I will make it. I won't. Stupid.
I should have been your death.
Confringo! Revelio.
You almost had a lucky start.
Stupid. Confringo. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio.
Potato! Stupid one. Levioso! Defender! Levioso! Stupid one. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Levioso. Defender. Levioso, defender.
Revelio.
I would appreciate a little
What is
help.
it?
If
What's
there were
wrong?
more goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. This must be the Diricol den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira? Arrest the momentum! Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. Arrest the momentum! Revelio. Arresto momentum. Should think they felt that in London. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Oh, hello. Any luck?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
I should investigate. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Potato!
Levioso! Confringo!
Confringo!
Defendo!
You like games, do ya? Levioso!
Dark magic, I presume.
Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Defendo!
What have you done?
Potato!
You'll have to fight him.
Levioso! Stop that! Levioso!
Accio! Expelliarmus! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You've made a mistake.
Nice to see you here.
This looks like trouble.
I've robbed every traveling
You'll regret this. Petrificus totalis.
Might want to look out.
Incendio!
Real quick.
Potato! Incendio! I could do this all day. Confringo!
No!
Expulso! Potato! Attack! Good. Confringo! Blazes! I won't go down easy! Descending! Expelliarmus! I'm not javelin! Defender!
Back for more, I see.
Defender!
You dare play one of my own?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh. If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Revelio.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod.
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
I should be going now. Thank you.
We've got dark wizards these days that make...
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside. This castle... Ashwinders! Find a way around them.
Protect us! Expulso! I reckon you've got a future. Hello? I'm Barry for you. Stupid. To your knees. Don't stupid to get out of there alive. Confringo! Come on, stupid, are you afraid to fight back? Defender, what make a fine field? No one takes one of my own and stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Defender. Novice mark.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Glacial! There we go. Ashwinders. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
I'll have taken your life before.
Stupid. Your defender is ready. Potato. Stupid.
Stand a chance against me.
Treasure? That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. What a dreadful lot. Arresto momentum. More treasure. Rococo.
So, expulso.
Nice skill.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Incendio. Fight for me.
Defender.
Aha! I see you. No!
Let's go.
Potato, real quick. Go down.
to share in my victory. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Incendio.
This Niffler's a tricky one.
Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time? Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Off on another adventure.
What went on here, I wonder? Should have expected company. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map? Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo! Glaciers! Perfect. Let's see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. That did it. And look, treasure. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.